What's up, Vintage Breaks family? It's with Charlie G, VB West. Getting set up for tonight's show. Getting out the 80s wax. And a little 70s wax, too, you know. Not screwing on it. What's going on, Bob and Eric? How you guys doing? Foosball. 89, 83, 81. I like that basketball. All right. I think you guys can see everything that's going on. How many left for that? 200 at 10, I believe. Move this so it's easier to see. Let's see. I believe that just started on Sam's show. Let's see how. I was a little behind on getting things ready, so give me just a moment. I do have two beautiful Tier 1 boxes here, guys. Sam gave me 2 cards to give away, 1 for each box. So the first person that buys get their choice of either the 60 Nelly Fox or the 68 Gibson. Both look pretty nice from here. Let's see here. Let's see here. 210. The 210 just started, Eric. So we have 200 spots to go. My day, aside from the Cubs losing, my day was great. My week's been pretty good. My week has been pretty good. How are you guys doing? That's true. That's true. I figure so. One of the guys I work with, he's on the contracting side. Actually, 2 of the projects I'm working on right now. He is a big fan of the Padres. Yeah. So he's, him and I have been ribbing each other the last 2 days over the game. So it's good fun. But I think the Cubs are going to do it tomorrow. All right, so let's go over what we got happening here. We've got the Save VB West. We want to sell both these Tier 1 boxes tonight. Tier 1 has got some really nice stuff in it, guys. Really nice stuff. And we've got it for $375. You'd pick up either the Nelly or the Gibson if you make the first purchase of the night. Buy the first one. You'd get, man, these colors I need to change. Hold on. You get a couple spots in this 10 at 150. Let me change my colors. That's a little better. There you go. And then you get a bunch of spots to 210. You'll get some briefcases. Oh my goodness, I lost everything. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to, totally unauthorized. Sam, don't look. I'm going to bring back something we used to do a lot. We're probably not supposed to do. Is I will give you a briefcase for your Tier 1 box. So you get a briefcase plus one of the cards on the screen for Tier 1 box. I will also put in a briefcase for Bowman Chrome, Hobby, or Breaker's Delight. So we got lots of good stuff happening. In the meantime, literally seconds before... Oh, I should... Well, whatever. Most of you guys know where I live anyhow. Fresh off the FedEx truck. It's a card I've been waiting for from eBay for a while. Because it was stuck in eBay authentication for 2 weeks. I actually had to email eBay to bitch about it. So, normally eBay authentication only takes a couple days. Literally seconds before my show started, got dropped off by FedEx. So most of you guys know at this point, I'm working on putting together the runs for several players. One of them happens to be Mr. Mini Minoso. And I picked up this beauty on the bay. 53 Bowman Color PSA 8. To move my collection one card forward. So yeah, guys, let's get one of these Bowman Chrome, or actually more important, let's get the Tier 1s open. Again, the Tier 1, you get a briefcase plus your choice of either the Nelly Fox or Bob Gibson on the screen. If you're the first one to make the purchase, you get to choose thanks, Spellman. Also, Sam has asked me to give away the set break bonus that he forgot to give away after ribbing me about giving away the the briefcases. Let's see here. Let me get that up. Okay, grab the names here. So this is a bonus that ran on Sam's show. Come on. Okay, so this is one that ran on Sam's show, guys. I guess I need to roll the dice to tell you how many times I'm going to random it first. We're going to random it 7 times. Let's start with Jason Serafinsky and ending with Steve B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the winner is Todd Malinowski. Congratulations, Mr. Malinowski. Get that over here. Okay, that has been run. That has been run, and I somehow managed to close the window where I can see the chat. There it is. Eric Jarvie's going to start off the night. All right. Eric Javi. All right, now which one do you want? Do you want the top one or the bottom one? Top one. What's up, Bob? Okay. Let me take a look and see what briefcases are left. Like I said, I didn't quite get set up tonight, so I'm a little behind. Alright, looks like we got 35 cases, and 22, 31, and 34 have been taken, and you want 13. The one that's 2 above the one under the... Oh, boy. You're going to try to get me to do math now? Or some sort of weird word what's it called? Math problems are like in a paragraph word format. I was never very good at those. Eric Javi. There you are. 13. Okay. You said you wanted Gibson, right? Okay, so the Gibson is gone. Okay. It has been a while since I've opened a Tier 1 box. Let me, I know they're thick cards. It's 2 to 50 Otanis. He trades them for 3 to 20 De La Cruzes. How many Yankee fans are crying? Just as many as the Cowboy fans. They usually are one and the same. All right. Tier 1 for Mr. Jarvie. Oh my, I'm ahead of myself. I gotta put some stuff up on the screen. Oh my goodness. I want to see a monster come out of here. Monster. What's up, Mr. Perry? Mr. Perry joining us for the Tier 1 break of the night. I also do have a Bowman Chrome Breaker's Delight by the spot that it's sold out that I'll be breaking here shortly this evening. Like we've got an extra card. I think these are only supposed to have 3, but a lot of them end up with 4. Let's see. We got a cover. What do I have for a cover? 1 moment, please. Oh yeah, I was actually working from home. Got back from home for my morning site stuff, and yeah, he was swinging at anything that came across the plate. Shouldn't even say across the plate, just anything that came reasonably in his direction. All right, so we saw the first one already. Mr. Raffy D to 50. These cards are just beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, when he tossed, like, threw the bat, like, right in the ground in front of him when he struck out. And then, I think we got lined out or something. Yeah, he was not happy. He was acting very childish. Yeah, that's beautiful for 40 of 50. That's an awesome card. All right, next card up. Rookie card. Jacob Wilson to 99. I'm unfamiliar with Jacob Wilson. If anybody in the chat knows anything about Jacob Wilson, feel free to let us know. Yeah. These are always beautiful cards. Really? Is one? Okay, all right. Shows how much I've been paying attention. Oh, it could have been a Rookie of the Year, but it got hurt. So definitely a good one to hold on to, it sounds like. All right, third card. How about a McRae to 299 on-card auto for the Giants? Got a little bit of touch in the corners. But good looking McRae to 299. Yeah, these cards are gorgeous. Okay. Oh, I love this one. How about Carlton Fisk, 75 of 75 on card auto? That's a cool one. $75, Mr. Fisk. Love it. All right, our last card. All right. Hayden Birdsong to 99. It is a sticker auto and patch. Game used memorabilia. But very cool. Yet another rookie. Let me get some of the thick pennies. This won't fit in a regular penny. Yeah. That, actually, were these all rookies except for Fisk? That was a great box. Yeah, just to recap. Birdsong, RPA to 99. Fisk, Hall of Famer, 75 on-card auto. McRae to 299 on-card auto, rookie. Jacob Wilson, rookie patch to 99. Oh, no, and Raffy D. So both your vets were super... I mean, one Hall of Famer vet and one vet that's... I'm not sure if Raffy D... Maybe Raffy D will make the Hall of Fame, but definitely a star player. And the rest were all rookies. Hey, what's up, Chris Brown? Definitely a very solid box. Thank you, Mr. Jarvie, for picking that up. I do have one more available. You'll get the Nelly Fox that's on the screen. And a briefcase. Just don't tell Sam. All right. And then Bowman Chrome, Hobby, and Breaker's Delight I do have. Each will get a briefcase to personal them. Oh, this Spinoza I've been after for a while. it's a tough one to get in a high grade, and well centered. So definitely super happy to finally get that. I pulled a Christian Campbell. Oh, that's awesome! Yeah, man, I wish the Sapphire Garbage Pail Kids weren't so bloody expensive. I would buy some for myself. Okay, let's get back to this screen here. So I have also picked up some other things. I know you guys always like to see what I've been picking up, so I'll share the other things that I've gotten here in the last week. So I got my, well, actually, here we go. So the next thing is another eBay purchase. I was really wanting to pick this up at an 8, but they're few and far between, so I picked up a 7 for the time being. 65 embossed banks. And then the next 5 cards are all cards I got from the last REA auction, actually. Super few and far between. This guy is the Topps tattoo panels. This is the Roberto Clemente in a 4. Super low population. Just hardly ever see him. I picked up a 66 Venezuelan Ernie Banks in a PSA 3. Again, super low pop, super hard to find. And then I picked up 2 oddball Hank Aaron's because they couldn't pass up the price. So the 63 National League batting leaders, Hank Aaron PSA 8. And then also the RBI leaders, Hank Aaron 64 PSA 8. And then I also got this, which is actually an upgrade. A 67 hi Oreo 67 pinups, Hank Aaron in a 5. I currently have a 3, so I'll have the 3 available for anyone who's interested. Those all came from the last REA auction, Eric or Jeff. Sorry. Back at a few. Alright, we'll still be here. Alright. Alright, let me get Eric's entries into all these things. Let's see here. 10 at 150. Oh, 10 at 150 already had 3 people in it. Cool. So Eric's going to get 2 spots in that. Let me, since this isn't tracked on the website, got the 10 at 150. 3 win. This only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots left. Oh, you do? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll get that to run in here in just a minute. So you got that. 210 is already... So 210 is on the grid. So Eric would have just taken down 37 spots in that. And Eric just took down 3 spots in the 10 at 100 for a briefcase. So 7 left there. Somehow have managed to close, so I know what I did. I know what I did. Sweet. Alright, let me start pulling orders for that Delight. 20795. 20795. 20788. 20777. 20771. 20771. 20765. 20764. Okay. Let me go find all those. Oops. Name. There we go. All right. 20765 is Mr. Casbier. 764 is Mr. Spellman. Jeff Spellman. With one spot. 20771 is Charles Hall with 2 spots. Actually, I should mark these as I go. 20765. 20764. 20771 Charles Hall. Has 2. 20777 is Bennett Page with 3. 20795 is Charles Hall again with 1 more. 20788 is Danny Casbier with 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did I miscount here? Oh, I miscount. Miss Bennett Page had 4, sorry. Misread. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, wait, no. See, I missed a quarter. 20871. 20871. Well, let me make sure. No. Yeah. Man. Okay. So now I have to put all these names in a list to get randomed. And Oreo is just wanting to say hello to everybody over here. Can you guys hear Oreo tonight? Oreo, you have to sit like a foot and a half further that way, and I can turn on the camera. And all right, so I know. Well, if you'd sit in your bed, Spellman could see you. Okay, so Spellman has the first spot. Casbeer has the second spot. Has the second spot. Hall has the next two spots. Bennett Page has got the next three spots. Actually, he's got the next four spots. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. I keep misreading that for some reason. Casbeer has a spot now. Casbeer has another spot. Mr. Hall has another spot. That should be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, okay, that's 10. 10. Okay, I'm going to hit the broken button on these. And give everybody a minute to come in if they're interested. Hey, what's up, Mr. Charles Hall? We're getting ready to break your Breaker's Delight box here. Alright, let's see here. We'll do the dice. Okay, let's randomize the list. We'll randomize it 4 times. 4 times, guys. Oreo, you have such a hard doggy life, I know. Talk to the people more about it. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, and our order at 4 is right there. Page, Hall, Casbeer, Hall, Hall, Spellman, Casbeer, Page, Page, Page. Okay. I think Spellman's going to be in a good position right there in the middle. Oops. Yeah, you aren't doing too many of them. All right, again, before I start this break, guys, I've got one more box of Tier 1 available. You'll get the Nelly Fox that's on the screen, plus you'll get a briefcase. And that is the last Tier 1 we've got. I've got Bowman Chrome Hobby, and I've got one Breaker's Delight box available. Each one of those personals will get a briefcase. Plus a bunch of injuries and all the other stuff we've got going on. Forgot about the third spot. Oh, you forgot about your third spot. I think Python, you're Mr. Hall, right? All right, guys, here we go. Get out my cover here. Make sure you got three autographs. This is the Breaker's Delight box. Here we go. Good luck. This will be the first one of these Breaker's Delights I've opened this year. So I appear you guys can't really see the person, but still see it on the other camera. Put a cover over it. All right, here we go. All right, Mr. Page is up first. Mr. Bennett Page. First card up for Mr. Bennett Page is going to be a Freddie Freeman in the Dodgers uni. Yeah, so first card's always going to be a base in these. Then we start getting into the interesting. Mr. Hall. Well, that's not bad. How about a James Wood? And somebody told me what these are called, but man, these are an awesome insert set. I just love the way these look. James Wood. Let's see. This one. All right, Mr. Casbeard, spot number 3. All right, how about a Ronnie Cruz on-card auto? First Bowman for the Cubbies. Looks like you see Bob Marley. That's true. That's true. It's got a little bit of that psychedelic look to it, doesn't it? Ronnie Cruz for Danny. It's a cool card. Good prospect for the Cubbies. I think he was a free agent. No, he was picked up in round 3. Okay. All right. Mr. Hall gets the next 2 cards. Another auto. Nestor Murata. First Bowman base. Really nice auto for a kid. What's the word? Nestor Murata in the Tigers organization. Next one up also for you, Mr. Hall. Numbered 2. How about a Cooper Pratt /50? RP. Well, I guess not RPA. This is this in-between card, if I remember right. Not his first Bowman and not his rookie. Cooper Pratt /50. Not too bad. Yeah, I'd call, it's this one happens to be a sticker auto, but beautiful /50. The James Wood rookie, and then the Miranda first Bowman. He was a free agent 24 for the Tigers. So not too bad for 3 spots. All right, then we go to Mr. Spellman. Is Mr. Spellman here watching? Oh, what happened to him? Mr. Spellman is going to get... Nevis is... I can't pronounce his name, but I'm pretty sure Little Rob could because he's a Philly. First Bowman in this disco feature. A little off-center, unfortunately, for this one. Well, that's Mr. Spellman's for the Phillies. All right, one more for Mr. Casbeer here. And the rest are headed to Mr. Page. That's not too bad. How about a Dylan Cruz rookie /499? Not too bad. I'd take that. Mr. Casbeer. All right, then Mr. Bennett Page gets to take the rest home. Oh, how about that? Yolanda Pena. First Bowman /50. Isn't he one of the hot prospects out of this box? He was a free agent, but for some reason I thought he was on somebody's watch list for like hot first Bowman hit. Okay, so I'm not making shit up? Okay. I thought I saw him somewhere on one of the hot lists. That's beautiful. Looks nicely centered, too. Maybe a little off left to right. That's a good-looking card for Mr. Page. Next up, Luke Dickerson to 99. Not familiar with Mr. Luke. Also going to Mr. Page. 44th overall, 2024, second round pick. So, up there prospect. Yeah, the number of parallels is completely out of control. But we've talked about that for years. It's just getting worse. All right, didn't we start the box off with a Cub? And we're ending the box off with a Cub. Kevin Alcantara, red rookie, going to Mr. Bennett Page. That was a nice Breakers Delight box. Recap, Mr. Bennett Page. Got Mr. Freddie Freeman. I think this is our only vet. I think everybody else was rookie or Bowman first. Lynette Pena to 50. Dickerson to 99. And Alcantara rookie red. Mr. Jeff Spellman. Got himself at Izaguirre. First Bowman. Danny Casimir with his two different purchases. One got Dylan Cruz, rookie to 499. And the Ronnie Cruz. Both Cruz, just spelled differently. On-card auto first bone for the Cubbies. Charles Hall. Got this really nice to 50 Cooper Pratt. And then he also got... I personally think this is the coolest hit out of the box, even though it might not be the most valuable out of the box. The James Wood Psychedelic Rookie. We'll call it Psychedelic Rookie. And the Murata first auto. Thank you guys for making that break possible. If you want to see another Breakers Delight broken, I do have one more of those. Okay, let me get all these packaged up. Let's try to put a card saver in a penny sleeve. That's not how that works, Charles. Not how that works. Okay. One purchase. Hey, what's up, Mr. Kamikaze? How are you doing tonight? Hey, you're welcome, Mr. Casper. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. You got some cool cards. Got one left of each. Tier 1. Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight and Bowman Chrome Hobby. Let's get all three of those sold tonight, guys. Or if you're looking for something a little more affordable, I do have a ton of wax available. You can see as soon as I move stuff out of the way. There you go. Also, these Prism Mega Boxes. One auto in each box. I think those are like 75, 80 bucks, something like that. Oh, excuse me. Oreo, what is that you're chewing on, buddy? What did you find to chew on? I don't even know what that is. What is this? What did this used to be? What did this used to be? I'm not sure what this used to be, baby. But I'm pretty sure whatever it used to be, you weren't supposed to eat. Alright, I dug up another one of these, so The next person to spend at least $50. Next person to spend $50 will get Dwight Gooden. Kind of out of space to show stuff. Put it right here. Okay. That's not, I mean, yeah, that's not too bad. Alright, looks like Mr. Hall, you'd gotten a 90 O-Pee-Chee, which I don't have, and an 82 Fleer. I do have 82 Fleer, though, Mr. Hall. Which 82 Fleer pack would you like me to open? Top down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, yeah. I can open that for you. So we know which pack you'd like. Number 1 on the top. Okay. Okay. Top one it is. He's back again. I see you over chewing the remnants of whatever it is you're chewing on that you're supposed to. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can fit if we can find a little Ripken action here. We got ourselves an Indians sticker. Go Indians. They took it home today to tie up the playoff spot. Head to game number 3. Lamar Johnson. Checklist. A little off center here. Mark Clear. Mr. Bonilla. Mr. Bonilla. Smartest guy in the world. John Wathan. Another checklist. Ron Say. Eddie Murray. Danny Goodwin. Jim Essen. Another checklist. Jeez. Mr. Mike Schmidt. Eichelberger. And Rennie Martin. Unfortunately, none of the guys we were really looking for in that pack. Eddie's actually recent. Well, it's a little off center. But we try. I appreciate you taking the shot at it. Yep, I think I've seen 3 checklists before, but it is highly unusual. Also, what's up, Mr. Blevins? All right, guys. Briefcase for Hobby, for Breakers Light, and for Tier 1. That Tier 1 box we opened for Mr. Jarvie earlier was really nice. And then the next person spent $50 will get Dwighty up here. Also, if we could sell 2 more, either, Bowman Chrome, Hobby, Breakers, Tier 1, if we could sell any combination of these 2 as an added bonus for content or for you guys' viewing pleasure, I will break live one of my personal 75 mini packs that I also got from the recent series of auctions. I will break the GIA 7 one. So if we could sell, now this is for me personally, you guys ain't getting these. These are my personal ones. If we could sell any combination of 2 of these 3 products here. I'll break it live for you guys so you guys can see the results immediately. All right. Let's see what else. Oops. Why do I have... I don't know why it's going on. What is baby boy? Alright, we're also going to take it up another notch. The next person to spend at least $200 is going to get 58 Topps Baseball Set Break Spot. Next $200 purchase will get a 58 Topps Baseball Set Break Spot. And that'll stack with everything else. Yeah, man, it'd be great. I managed to, I'm willing to open these. For my personal collection, I really want a PSA pack. So these I was buying specifically to open. Because I'm to that point where, like, the cards I'm looking for are super low population to finish my run that I'm willing to buy packs. Occasionally. When the price is reasonable. Okay, so this is the other half of whatever it is you were chewing on. Or did you pull this back out of the trash? You little brat, you pulled this back out of the trash can. It's the largest price card. Well, I mean, PSA 9, like, I don't have the Brett or the Yount in 9s, because they're expensive. I have those in 8s. But the missing cards that I need aren't necessarily... Well, I mean, they're expensive because they're super low pop in 9s. But they're maybe like $500. It all depends on how many of us crazy people need it for our set. Really, at this point. Alright, guys, I'm going to refill my water and use the restroom. Again, Tier 1, you'll get the Nelly Fox on the screen. You get the briefcase, and if you buy before anybody else, you also get a 1958 baseball set break spot. Bowman Chrome, Hobby, and Breaker's Delight will get you briefcases. And if you're the first one to buy, it'll also get you the 1958 Topps baseball set break spot. We've got the 10 at 150 going on here on the screen with 5 spots left. We have 200 at 10 going on with, I don't know, 150 spots left. I'm going to guess. It's on the grid so you guys can check it out. We've got the briefcase 10 and 107 left spots in that. So, pick something up so I have something to break when I get back from the restroom and refilling my water. Back in just a minute, guys. Alright, guys. What are we breaking next? Okay, now I'm back. Okay, let's see if we picked up anything. Nothing yet. So what about you guys? Anybody have any cool pickups in the last week or so? Next trip, I keep putting it off. I want to make another trip to Vegas, but I just haven't. I'm gonna say, hopefully sometime between now and December. I'm the reason. I don't think my relatively small bankroll is having an impact on Vegas. And if it is, they're in trouble, I guess. They're in real trouble. I just haven't a chance to go. Yeah, it's just been... It's just not happened. Oh, excuse me. Where's the 2026 World Cup held this year? Or next year, I should say. Canada, USA, Mexico. So, you want to attend all three locations, or which location are you trying to attend? Atlanta or Vancouver? I'm biased for Atlanta, as most of you guys know. That's where I'm from. Or you're going to lose your office privileges, buddy, if you keep whining. Trying to build a trip together for Vancouver centered around 2 games. Okay. I've never been to Vancouver. I've heard good things. Yeah, it'd be awesome if you could pull it off. Alright, who's going to pick up the last Tier 1 box after that beautiful box we opened earlier tonight for Mr. Eric Jarvie? I hear you, baby boy. Also, guys, Nationals is 301 days away. Next show, it'll be under 300 days. I did book my hotel last week. I am booked and ready to go. Definitely want to make sure that I get the hotel across the street so I don't have to dork around with trying to cab or Uber or whatever. Because it is a mess. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, later. I mean, again, I'm biased because I'm, from that area. And it's always fun to go visit the old stomping grounds, and places to eat and stuff. So, but also, I'd love to go see Vancouver since I've never been. So, those both sound like wonderful options. Oh. Are you having a hard time down there, baby? You're going to lose office privileges. Do you want a cookie? Is that what you want? You haven't had your post-dinner cookie yet. How could Daddy forget? Oh, the post-dinner cookie. Have a post-dinner cookie. Oh, let's see if the... Oh, the Oreo cam is... a little misaligned. There you go, guys. The Oreo cam is up and alive while Oreo's in his bed. Next Target pickup. So there are. So obviously, at least with what you guys have been seeing, I've been picking up like Oddball Banks cards. There's some more Oddball Banks stuff out there that I'm looking for. But like the three big targets I have out there for what would realistically be something I would afford to buy if I saw it, is I am still looking for a 1955 Bowman Ernie Banks PSA 7, potentially an 8, but probably not due to price. So 7 definitely, and 8 would be nice. I am still looking for a 1955 Topps Ernie Banks in an 8. I have a 7. That's the only card besides my 54 that's a 7 in the entire base run. I'm also because I'm I've turned into the completionist for the Topps run of Banks cards. I am looking for the 1956 Ernie Banks white back PSA 8. I have the gray back PSA 8, but I would like to get the white back PSA 8. And what I'm currently saving up to be able to target is still the 52 Jackie Robinson in 1 to 2 range with super high IPO. There was one that Ash had on Facebook not too long ago that I wasn't able to act fast enough on to get. So they do come up from time to time. But that's my next big card that I'm trying to get is a 52 Jackie Topps in 1 or 2. But yeah, I'm super behind on inventory, taking pictures of inventory and putting on display cards. I've got the ones I showed you today, plus the ones I showed you guys last week or the week before that I have that are still sitting on my desk. That I just haven't photographed and then put in the inventory and put on the wall. I've been kind of lazy. Slacking off. Hey, what's up, Mr. Melcher? The 1956 Ernie Banks white back, I would like to get an 8. Because all my other Bankses are 8s or better in my Topps base run. I would entertain a 7 as a placeholder if the price was right. How you doing, Mr. Milch? Well, let's look together. I would love to be sponsored by VCP. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Second here to clear off some stuff off the screen so it's easier to see. Oreo's not in his bed, so we can turn that off. 1956 Topps. Oops. Helps you spell it right. Thanks. So we're looking for the white back. So right now the white back, about $670 average. Of course, that would vary depending on eye appeal. And an 8 is about $2,600, depending on eye appeal. So pretty big swing between the two. So that's why I'm willing to get a 7 as a placeholder while I find the right 8. Because I'm not going to jump on an 8 for that kind of money unless it's nice eye appeal. So I'd rather have a nice eye appeal 7 for the time being. Because I know that'll appreciate in value. Because this gap is pretty huge. I would expect the 7 value is going to get closer to 1,000 fairly quickly with the price of 8s where they are. That's just a personal guesstimation. Again, VCP, if you guys want to hit me up with a sponsorship, it'd be great. I personally pay for that site. It is fantastic. I love it. I use it every day, multiple times a day. Alright guys, let's get the next rip going here. Let's get the next rip going. Tier 1 will get you a briefcase and the Nelly Fox. Plus some spots of the 10 at 150 and a bunch of spots of the 200 at 10. Oh, and Milchak, there is an auction that's on the radar. It's the golden auction ends in a couple days for their fancy vintage. There are a few things in that I'm watching. Actually, a couple autos specifically is what I'm looking for. Mr. Edward. Edward coming in. Oh, Edward took down a spot in the 2018 Topps Chrome Sapphire box. That is going to be an epic break when that happens. Appreciate it, Edward. That's going to get you a spot in the 10 at 150. It's going to bring us down to 4 spots remaining in that. It's also going to spot the 10 at a honey. Yeah, let me see. I can't remember everything I'm kind of watching on Golden right now. I'll go through and look again when it gets closer. It's weird. I wonder if they're in a different order now. Yeah, so I'm looking at a couple autos. A 52 Minoso rookie. I'll share this one just because if I don't win, it's no big deal. Just because of the price and the eye appeal, is I don't currently have any cards of the Cracker Jack series, but for a PSA 2, I mean, it's got some staining on the back, but that's a gorgeous Cracker Jack 2, and at least at this moment in time, it's only $328 plus the juice, so $400 total. It seems like a pretty good deal to me. Yeah, Cons, Wieners, Aaron, Hank Aaron. Yeah, it's, just other oddball things, nothing that I'm really attached to. The autos are what I'm most interested in. They've got a Tinker in the Satchel Paige auto that I would love to get. Oh, you finally got the box off. Congratulations, Mr. Melcher. It'll be fine. So it'll usually take up to a week or so for them to, like, acknowledge that it's there. And sometimes a little bit longer than that to where it'll show up on your dashboard where it says, you know, that it's officially there with, like, the various orders. So it'll take a little bit. Uh-oh. Okay, it looks like we're back. I don't know, Blevins. They aren't necessarily behind. I mean, they always have a long queue to get stuff listed, which they make everyone aware of when they make submittal when you make a submission. So it's just always their submission process is always taking a long time. Yeah, they did. They did Blevins. Yeah, right before or after the Nationals. I can't remember when that was. Yeah, I took full advantage of that. I sent in a ton of my graded stuff. what, you're not going to charge me to get graded cards listed on your site? Well, here's all graded stuff. Wow. Oh, you said 3. I didn't say 350, and I think I said close to like 100, 150. But it was like all my remaining stuff that I was like on the fence about that I just, you know, the slab stuff that's not really worth more than like $5 to $10. So, all right. Since you're not going to charge me to get it in your system and on your site, I'll send these all. That's why, at least when the Oreo comes up briefly, you can see the, I am, you can see my empty shoeboxes stacked on there. I'm trying to purge some more stuff to get a little more shelf space to display. Alright guys, I'm going to sell two of these 3 products, and I'll open a personal 75 mini pack live for myself, so you guys can share in my joy or disappointment in cracking it open. Melch. I just have a lot of stuff. Like, I just need to purge. I think the next time I move, I'm going to limit myself to, like, moving with just, like, what I could fit in the pickup. And then everything else, just you get with the house when you buy the house. Oh yeah, mine have all been already. Yeah, I've already got mine all listed in a while ago. I've sold most of them already. That's weird. I've never seen that my estimated completion date jumped around. Almost always my stuff is done, at least for like, okay, so for things I send in for the dollar service level, almost always get listed 100% right before or on the date for the dollar service level. The 50-cent level, I've had sometimes the 50-cent level been listed within a week of them getting it, and other times it has taken like the 3 months or whatever it is, the date. A Ran Cherokee? What? I can't search my sales, which is dumb. Actually, I could download a CSV, which will let me search that. So I can upload that to my Google Drive. Doesn't look like I ever had a Ryan. Unless you misspelled it. R-A-Y. C-H-U-C-U is my handle there. C-H-U-C-U. Close out of this. Close out of that. Mr. Spell, you missed the Oreo cam be on for a minute while Oreo was laying in his bed. I also announced that I'll open this. This is a personal 75 mini pack. If we could sell 2 of these 3 boxes of the last Tier 1, Bowman Chrome Breaker's Delight, and Bowman Chrome Hobby. Any 2 of these 3. I'll let you share in my excitement or disappointment as I break one of those back, a pack live. The current promotions that are running, next person spend at least $50. Actually, I think that was Ed, right? Yeah, that was Ed. Sorry, never mind. Ed picked up this. That is off the table. So the Tier 1 bounty is you get the Nelly Fox that's on the screen, plus a briefcase. The Bowman Chrome Hobby and Hobby and Breaker's Delight bounty is you get a briefcase, and the next person spends $200. We'll get a 1958 Topps Baseball set break spot. I picked up 2 in the last REA and the last Heritage auction. This one I paid a little bit more for since it's a 9.5. I think I paid $3.75 for the 9.5, and I paid $3.25 for the 7. Whatever I do with him, with the gum. I'll try to remember that. Yeah. Let's see here. You got a decent card. I can't remember what it was, though. Oh, you missed the Breaker's Delight break. So this is what you got. You got a Nevius is a Gueri, first Bowman, this kind of disco pattern. These aren't number to 499. No idea about him. Ask Little Rob about him since he's a Phillies fan. What I do like about ComC is you could buy raw vintage with a free insurance policy. If you send it to your credit, it comes back. You get a refund. Oh, I didn't know that, Blevins. That's good to know. Yeah, I do prowl it from time to time for various Hall of Famers and star cards that are raw, that seem underpriced. So I've picked up a few here and there. One of those things I do at like 3 a.m. when the insomnia kicks in. Alright, guys. Which one are we going to open next here? Next person to buy one of these is going to get a briefcase, 58 baseball set break spot, and then some spots in our 10 at 150, 200 at 10, 10 at 100. All sorts of good stuff happening. would love to report back to Sammy that we sold the tier 1 in one of these guys. Who is going to step up and help a brother out? Get some new hotness out. I'm smelling a 101 somewhere on this table. And it's not me, I showered. I am a 101 though, I guess. Nice. Yeah, I mean, what I love about ComC is the pictures are like not really good. So I don't, because I normally don't like to buy raw anything on eBay or online places because the pictures are so hit or miss. But ComC pictures are, generally speaking, nice and crispy and high resolution. Top here. Get the Oreo cam turned back off. So what are the cards you guys are targeting right now for your personal collections? Like, biggish cards. I know we all have slightly different price ranges for things, so what's the cards you guys are looking for the PC? Oh, excuse me. Had myself a little tie, some spring rolls for dinner. Oh, they're so good, so good. Still looking for mail cards. Jeff, you should check out the Golden auction that ends this weekend. They've got a couple of those Red Heart mantles. I want to say they've got a 3 and a 4 or 4 and a 5, something like that. At least last I looked, they were still reasonably priced. Yeah, we did force Game 3 for the Cubs and for the Indians. I believe the Yankees also forced the Game 3. Oh, nice. Did you get a nice raw one or a graded one? Yeah, I'm happy with that banks. Yeah, the banks too. They're hard. They're hard to find in decent condition. Yeah. Oh, and PSA 8, nice. eights are definitely a nice sweet spot for like anything from like I'd say like the 70s, 80s, and 90s. Because when you hit, I mean, tens are exponentially more expensive. Nines are not terribly much less than tens, in some cases, but eights are like at a super like discount. But side by side to a 10, for the most part, especially if you get a good IPL 8, it's hard to tell the difference in the 80s, 90s stuff, especially. Because you get an 8 for just a little, like, slight dent or gloss issue or something. Yeah, but other than the golden auction that's ending this weekend, it's kind of a lull in the big auction houses right now, which is kind of nice. I think the next big auctions don't. I think there's an REA one next month, and the next REA and Love of the Game one is in the end of December. Alright, guys, what are we going to open next? What are we going to open next? I'd like to roll up all the ComC sales into a large raw purchase, but I'm not disciplined enough, always looking to buy. First time for that in 30. First time you've been to the dentist in 30 years. The first time you've had a cavity in 30 years. I haven't been working on my 65 cent yet. Nice, 65 cent is awesome. I love it with the little flag design. Not bad. First time for a cavity in 30 years. Not too shabby. Um, I'm pretty sure it was offered to everyone. Yeah, I don't think I've. I don't know how. I don't know where I am in the pecking order of like volume of sales on ComC, but I know I don't receive anything that says exclusive. You know, I've never received anything that said exclusive offer for for you from ComC. I mean, the 2.5 years I've sold 4,300 cards on there, so. Take that with a grain of salt, I guess. Yeah, it was a hell of a deal for anyone who was currently selling on ComC or on the fence about it. That's why I love ComC spell, but I mean, I know I couldn't have listed, listed and sold and handled and shipped and whatever 4,300 cards in the last 2.5 years. No, the PSA 11 Cloth Orion will forever live in my safety deposit box. Mantle Rose, Carlton. See, the nice, I mean, again, I'm going to compare to my set who have mini journey for, my completing my set. Is the nice thing that missing, like, the good thing about missing the stars and the Hall of Famers is that everyone grades them or everyone has them and they're always for sale. It's finding the, like, guy who played for 1 year that nobody remembers. Leaf released a licensed kickboxer set with man, that is okay. That is an interesting set. %50 chance of hitting his auto in every box. So in other words, he signed his name a lot. Speaking of chasing autos, we've got guaranteed autos of the Prism, Bowman Chrome Hobby, Bowman Chrome Breaker's Light, and Tier 1. Let's open at least one more of these tonight. If we break one more of them tonight, I'll break the GA 7 75 Mini Live. We'll reduce my goal down to just the one. Let's get one more of these big boys sold and opened. I do want to open it so bad. And I know you guys want to see me open it so bad. So we both kind of, get a little something out of it. Plus, I mean, next person buys any one of these 3 boxes will get a briefcase, plus a 58 baseball set break spot. And if you buy the Tier 1, you'll also get the Nelly Fox. Sono Kino. Nice. Congratulations on selling one. So this was the Breaker's Delight with the 3 chrome autos, and this one's the Hobby with 2 chrome autos. So I have one of each. They gotta be doing something. Who knows? There still is a Civil War pack. I do still have that. I just didn't pull it out. I haven't checked to see if the North managed to sell any spots in it lately. Yeah, there are 10 spots remaining in the Civil War news pack. Yeah, I don't disagree. Yeah, I mean, the tier 1... I mean, at least I didn't check these other ones, but... Yeah, yeah, we've got tier 1 375, and Blowout's got for 345. Plus, you get the briefcase, you get the Fox, and you get 58 baseball set break spots. So I think that more than makes up for the discrepancy between prices there. Is that right? Yeah, so Breaker's Delight, guys. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Yeah, so Women's Core Breaker's Delight, they don't have singles on Blowout, but if you buy a case of them, it works out to be roughly $370 a box, so we were $400. Plus, you get a briefcase. So yeah, the tier 1 is definitely these are both good values. Does anyone know why the high number rookie of Bart, Shirley, and Grant Jackson is worth so much? I don't know. Let's go look at VCP. 1966 Topps Bart. Because it is a short print. So that is why it's a short printed card. And yeah, so graded. Doesn't look like they trend very often because none have sold in the last 60 to 90 days. PSA 3 sold for 127, or is at about 127. It looks like there's 2 sold earlier this year. 1 sold last year, so yeah, they don't come up very often. Excuse me. What you chewing on there, baby? Oh, you're chewing on a bone. Okay, you're not chewing that. Where'd my mouse go? I lost my mouse. There it is. 2025. Hobby. Yeah, we've got Bowman Chrome Hobby for $350 on our site, and Blowout's got it for $320. So they're $30 off. You get a briefcase plus entries and other things. And if you happen to be the first person to buy something, you'll get a 58 baseball separating slot. So that, yeah, again, more than offsets the $30 discrepancy between the two. So definitely good value to pick them up from me. Plus, you get the live entertainment of hanging out with me and the boys. Plus, you'll get to watch my triumph or failure in opening 75 mini pack live with you guys. Hey, that's not for you. That's not for you. Alright, guys, what is going on? What do we want to talk about? And another 9. And yet another 9. Yeah, I'm not sure I'll ever have another video where I'm doing a PSA reveal of like 300 cards. Yeah, I mean, I definitely won overall. It's just funny. 8 after 8 after 8. Do you want to come up here, baby? Yeah, you want to come up here. Okay, let's go. Yeah, my early days of getting into ultra-modern flipping, and it definitely, especially in the early days, gave me the budget to make some nice purchases for my personal collection. Isn't that right, Oreo? That was before your time. That was with your predecessor, Spock. Yeah. He was a good boy, too. You're a good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy, too. Yeah? You think there's a 101 in one of these boxes? Which box? You want to try to point to a box? Which box? Not sure which box you're pointing at, baby. You gotta be more specific. You gotta, like, punch it with your nose. Like you punch me when you want to get rubbed. Get your ear scratched. You know? Alright, baby, come here. You ready to go down? Nope, not yet. Okay. So what else is going on out there, guys? What is new and exciting? Come here, Rory. Come here. You ready? Yeah, that's a good boy. That's a good baby. And now we have Oreo hair everywhere. Charles Perry coming in hot with Bowman Chrome. Charles Perry is going to make it possible for us to open up this sucker live on camera. Alright, so you got the hobby box. So that means you're going to get a 58 baseball set break spot. Sean will add to your account tonight or tomorrow. You also get a briefcase. What briefcase would you like? Let's see. We've got 1 through 35 and 13, 22, 31, 34 taken. Briefcase number 7, okay. Remember, Mr. Spellman, you're in charge of reminding me to break the briefcases tonight. Okay, that is in the system. All right, Mr. Perry, let's get a 101. Let's see that 1 of 1. All right. Maybe we'll get another bonus auto like we did last week. I like bonus autos. Second stack. Okay, here we go. All right, Corbin Burns. Cuero, red rookie. Nick Hertz. I don't remember seeing this insert. And the last one broke. Meteoric Rise. Nick Hertz rookie. That's very cool. Not numbered. Very cool though. Nick Hertz Meteoric Rise. Mookie to 99. Is that a image variation, Aiden Johnson? It just seems like a card that would be an image variation. It is numbered to 499, Aiden Johnson. first Bowman. Psychedelic Christian Campbell. Love this insert set. Pretty awesome. I'll get cards here because I like it. You don't Charlie G money. I think you guys are grossly confused about how much I get paid as an architect. Fitzgerald, first Bowman, base, Nimala, J.G. Wentworth, and Brito. Alright, second pack. Kyle Tucker. Salvador Perez. We got some color coming up. I think it's in the autos. Well, I'm not sure if it's the auto or not, but it's definitely in the right location. Bryce Harper. Adams. How about a Condon? Charlie Condon at $4.99. Oh no, it's at $1.99. Sorry, $1.99 in the purple, whatever. We also got something behind that. What do we got here? How about a James Wood? Adios. Numbered? Seems like that should be numbered. Charlie Condon. Condone, condom. Call him whatever, just don't call him late for dinner. Card savers here. Oreo, what are you doing? What are you up to down there? I'm gonna card saver this too because I think these are really neat. Alright, and the rest of the base cards, we got Rivas, Craze, Martinez, and Alvarez. As long as you behave yourself, Chef. How you doing tonight, Chef? Bill Bichette, Trey Sweeney, Cam Smith. We got upside down auto here. We got Ramsel Medina. Ramsel Medina for the Royals. I am unfamiliar with him. This is your auto in the first half of the box. I hear you, man. I need a hug from time to time as well. Ramsel Medina. First Bowman auto. That's nice too. How about an Aaron Judge to $3.99? As an added variation, I like this one. It's attractive. It's something different. It came to league a rookie for Mr. James Wood. I think this insert set is awesome that Bowman came up with this and is criminally undervalued in the high grade. I believe you can all... I'm not sure which ones of these... I think you can get these also in color variations too, which are super cool. Huh, I do not know. Sir, I hadn't heard about widespread outages today. Alright. Pack number 4. Matty Olson. Sean Burke. The Dingler. Augustine Ramirez in the red rookie. Condon and Max Volume. Bryce Eldridge in the Psychedelic. Huh, no numbered cards in that particular pack. Then we got Taylor, Pena, Condon, and Grelis. Pack number 5. We got a couple color in here. Will Warren, C.J. Abrams, Mason Wynn, Justice Bigby in the sand or whatever. I do like this variation as well. How about a Vladdy to 150, followed by a Mookie Betts. Adios. Mr. Correa Jr., 150 blue. Not a bad vet to get a number card of. Followed by Mookie in the Adios. Medina, Fnol, and Rodriguez. Alright, come on. Last auto. Let's see something numbered 25 or less. I mean, I'd love a 101, obviously, but 25 or less. It looks like... no, it looks like it's going to be a base. Julio, Wheeler, Yamamoto, Bueller, calling Bueller. Our auto is to 499. Tyler Locklear, sorry. Tyler Locklear to 499. What was our first auto? Medina base. So you got one number, one base. Marcel Mayer. It came to the league. Alright. And then the base. Torns, Pena, Schittler? Schittler, is that correct? And Fountain. Alright, that was... we got a lot of stuff with card savered up, but I do over card saver sometimes. Locklear auto to 499. Vladdy to 150. Two that came to the leagues. Aaron Judge is a nice one. Medina. James Wood Adios, which is just gorgeous. Condone to 199. Campbell Psychedelic. Aiden Johnson to 499. And the Mookie Betts to 99. So pretty decent box, I think. I wish we hit some lower numbered cards. Alright, guys, we do have a Breaker's Delight available still. A Breaker's Delight available and a Tier 1 available. The Breaker's Delight will get you a briefcase, and the Tier 1 will get you a briefcase and the Nelly Fox that's on the screen. I think from a bonus perspective, the Tier 1 is the better buy. There's also going to be only one spot left in the 10 at 150 after I put Charles Perry's spots in. I used to also have these Panini Prism Baseball Mega Boxes with a guaranteed auto. I think those were $75, maybe $80. So Pretty good value there as well. Something a little less expensive. You can pick up both of those and close out the 10 at 150. Okay. I am also not a fan. Alright, let me update my spreadsheets here. Alright, so yeah. Wait, what? I apologize, there's 2 left in the 10 at 150. I saw top 3 win, and I thought 3 was the remaining number. There's 4 left. Minus Charles Perry's 2. And then the 10 at 100 minus 3 will give us 3 spots left in the cases. Okay, so we've got 2 spots left for the 10 at 150. 3 spots left for the 10 at 100. And let me check here in the 200 at 10. We have 88 entries left. So we're getting there. We've got these 2 guys to go. Tier 1 gets you a briefcase, and then Ellie Fox is on the screen. The Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight will get you a briefcase. And as promised, I will open this 75 mini personal pack live on the air now. This is for myself. My never-ending quest to finish my high-grade set. We're going in to see if we can get some PSA 9s and 10s on my own. Oh, that's a big one. It's a $325, $350 pack. Here we go. The seal is cut. Should have got my kitchen shears to do this. They're a little more robust. That's true, that's true. It's been a long time. Yeah. That's actually the first time I've opened a vintage pack for myself in quite some time. Beautiful crispy mini pack. Trying to save the wrapper. For whatever reason, in my infinite wisdom, at some point I sold off all the wrappers that I had opened from the 2 boxes I bought years ago. Alright, that's a good sign. Left and right centering. Alright, centering is pretty fantastic there on that wax card. Alright, Jeff, I will send you this gum. A bunch of G.I. Joe cards. That would be disappointing. Alright, there's your gum package, Jeff. Keep the wrapper. Alright. That's nice centering. That is really nice centering. A little off. Yeah, that's... Without looking at our magnification, that could be a 9. Let's just... 498. Probably have this in 498. So I do currently own this at a 9 already. Alright. Wow, another pretty well-centered one. Rick Stelmass. 338. It's got one fisheye right over here. So it's probably more likely to be an 8 over a 9. So on this, I have it an 8. So this one I'm going to have to look at really closely. It's off north to south. And with the fisheye, I probably won't 9. With the new grading, the way they do vintage. I do have that an 8. That would be nice if I could get a 9 out of it. Bill Travers. A little off north to south. But again, I mean, you guys have been around vintage breaks for a long time. We've opened a lot of 75 mini packs. This is incredibly well centered for a 75 mini pack. This is unusual. I do have this at a 9 already. Now that has a possibility of 8 or 9. Okay, there's the centering I was expecting. Ron Bryant. He's 265. So Ron, I have it at 8. This is probably a 7-8. It does have one fisheye there at the bottom. Rob Robertson, off center the other way now. But no fisheyes. 409. I do already have it a 9. Ronald Garrett. Mr. Wayne Garrett. Card 111. So this one I have it an 8. Again, I'll have to look at this stuff closer. So this one has potential to be a 9. Left right is pretty close. Up down's a little off. But no fisheyes. That's true. And the mini cards just had horrible quality control. Bill Madlock, but Bill Madlock's got a nasty little roller ding or something there at the bottom. Card 104. Which is unfortunate. This card I do not have. This is a card I do not have. If it was like one of these first cards, I'd be jumping for joy. But this is one of the ones that's notoriously off-center all the time. That is disappointing. Man, that would have been awesome to pull that in 8 or 9. But alas, we didn't. Enos Cabell. I do already have this in a 9. And definitely wouldn't grade well. And Tim Foley with a nasty crimpy bend at the bottom, as well as a big old fisheye right below the F of his name. Card 149. I have this at an 8, so definitely no way this is 9. And the last card we already saw with decent centering up and down, but unfortunately miscut north to south, is Joe Liss, who's also a card I believe I don't have, actually. Oh, I do have, but it's an 8. Yeah, unfortunately that definitely has no chance of hitting a 9. Well, that is our 75 mini break as promised for myself. I'm definitely going to take a closer look at those guys. So, I mean, as 75 mini packs go, to have 4 cards that I think would get a 9, potentially, is actually pretty good. Because normally the centering is like, well, not like, yeah, like this one's off north south, but normally they're definitely off east to west. So yeah, appreciate you guys watching that and supporting the West, so we can do fun things from time to time. Do the other one. I will do the other one. I will do the other one if we could sell the Breaker's Delight. And I believe... And so we do have Breaker's Delight listed on the site either as a solo or a by the spot. So if you guys want to do it by the spot, there's only 9 spots left in that. And I will randomize the list, and whoever gets spot number 1 will get the briefcase. So that way, you get, guys can pick up 1 or 2 spots at $45 a piece, so we get that broken. And so if we break the Breaker's Delight, I'll open the GA 9.5 pack. And this does have a Tommy John on the back. So we're definitely going to get a good player. And then let me put this in your... Yeah, so Spellman, your gum will come with your Breaker's Delight spot. You're welcome, Spellman. So yeah, if we can get the Breaker's Delight sold in the next 45 minutes, I will open the other 75 mini pack. So if you guys want to talk amongst yourselves, see if you guys can get enough people to buy the individual spots to break one by the spot, or if somebody wants to just come in and hear the whole thing. That would be very cool as well. I will also add to the Breaker's Delight, if you solo it, you'll get a 1954 Topps baseball set break spot. So if you do the solo, you'll get a briefcase and a 54 baseball set break spot. And then we can all watch me succeed or fail in the other 75 mini pack. I definitely would say we succeeded on that first mini pack. Don't you have Craig on speed dial? Call him up. Get him over here. Oh man, I wish Craig was here more often. I miss him. I think the Disney Chrome stuff looked really cool. Ursula Blue Sparkle 150, nice. Yeah, I'm not like a Disney person, like that's obsessed with Disney stuff. But those cards look pretty sweet. And I guess I grew up too late or whatever for the SpongeBob craze, but I've never really watched much of SpongeBob. I've watched a little bit from time to time when it happens to come on. It is pretty freaking hilarious, even for adults. Yeah, Belch, I feel the same way with what they did with the like Star Wars. I want to say we had gotten some. Yeah, so we do have one more um, uh, Disney Chrome Blaster Box available on the website. We did get some in the north, but not enough to send to me. So if you want to break one with us, there is one available still for $65 for a blaster box, and Sam will break it for you tomorrow. Oh yeah, The Simpsons. I might get talked into buying one. Comes out to price. Scratch and sniff. Jeff Melch was kidding. Craigo does not do that. Alright, guys. Somebody go step up and pick up the Bowman Chrome Breaker's Delight. You'll get a briefcase, a 54 top baseball set break spot, and I'll open my other last and final 75 mini pack I got in the last couple weeks. How big of a box was it for $350? I don't pay any attention to Pokemon. Wow. Yeah, so some of the stuff that's listed on at least Blowout for Pokemon, the Pokemon Mega Evolution Booster Bundle. Oh, it's a case. Never mind. It's a case. Yeah, so these are for an individual box, these are like 100. What I'm seeing is 125 to $240. No, it's $10 bucks. $115. Okay, so the new Pokemon Mega Evolution Enhanced Booster Box is $375 on Blowout. Wow. I sent you a pic of Pokemon. Okay. So this is what Mr. Spellman sent me, guys. Pokemon trading card game. One foil guaranteed. Contains 25. Is it like a repack of some variety? Is it Fairfield? Whatever that does those repacks. Do they do Pokemon repacks? Yeah, I'd send it to Sam because I'll have no clue. I'm not sure we've got any other like Pokemon people in the chat. I'm happy to share with the chat, but I'm not sure any of us will have any idea. Starting to learn it slowly. Well, you hit a home run with that one Pikachu you got for Lily. That was a good one, good investment. Yeah, the V Friends didn't quite catch on. Although they're still making product, and I know like at Nationals still had a booth for V Friends. Scratches of cards. Yeah, I remember when the V Friends like released around Nationals like 3 years ago, maybe was when it first came out. Like the V Friends had like a huge booth, huge, and then like this year, I think the booth was like a one like normal like dealer booth with like 2 tables. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah. I'm not sure. Not sure I'd want scratch and sniff cards either, of anybody. Alright, guys, we got Tier 1 and Breaker's Delight here. Also be cool to open one of these Prism boxes. Again, all 3 of these products have guaranteed autos. Well, guaranteed single auto, I believe the 2 autos, 2 autos and 3 autos. 1, 2, 3. The vintage-wise, what I've got, Chef, I've got back here in packs. So I've got 2 packs of 78 O-Pee-Chee baseball, 89 Fleer basketball, 1 pack of 81 Topps football, 80. I always look at the back of this one. 83 Topps football, an 89 Score football, 81 O-Pee-Chee baseball, 82 Fleer baseball, 82 Topps baseball, 83 Donruss baseball, 87 Topps baseball, 89 Upper Deck, 90 Leaf, and 93 Bowman. And I'll toss up another $200 so if you make a $200 purchase So this will not apply to this Bowman Chrome because there's already a 54 Topps baseball spot associated with it. But anything else you buy a combination of for $200, you'll get a 58 baseball separate spot. So any combination, anything else, or anything else on the website for that matter, but just doesn't stack with the 54 Topps baseball separate spot I've got on the Bowman Chrome Breakers, or Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight. New Pokemon for $375 plus tax. So that'll be more expensive than you get at Blowout for. Alright, guys, we got like 20 some odd minutes left here in the show. It'd be great if we could open this Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight tonight. Or use some vintage wax. Couple nice packs up there for some good hit potential. Said earlier, we also have 2 spots left of the 10 at 150. So the optimum dip would be 300. That'll get you the last 2 spots of the 10 at 150 where top 3 win. Let's see. We don't have any hobby left. You guys bought the last one of those. And we do have 3 spots left of the 10 at 100. So again, optimum dip will get you the last 3 spots at 10 at 100 for briefcase. The 20 at 10, or 200 at 10, I don't think we're going to get to close unless somebody picks up a big purchase. Let's see here. Yeah, there's still 88 spots left in the 200 at $10. So that one may not close out. Or you go the other way and pick up tier 1. Get yourself a Nelly Fox, a briefcase, and the 58 baseball set break spot. Lots of options, guys. Lots of options. I'm ready for bed. I've had 2 back-to-back days where I've had to be up super early to get to other sides of town. Tomorrow, I do not have to leave the house. And my first meeting tomorrow isn't until 9. so I can sleep in a little bit. Fantastic. Those Pokemon cards in eBay at 6 months, I can't give them away. I mean, just like anything else, you know, the commons and there's some low value stuff out there, so sometimes you just can't give it away. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Excuse me. Yeah. So that's a feature that I went like. I think eBay has started offering a feature where you set the price, and then like every time it relists, it'll take it down a percentage to a certain point. You can dictate a certain point where it will stop lowering the price. I saw somebody who does a lot of eBay stuff on one of the YouTube channels I watch who sells stuff on eBay. Mentioned that as a feature that they're just releasing. And then that's something I wish ComC offered as well. Like, you know, after 60 days, lower the price down until sells. Those are their feature I was thinking ComC should add. But I can't think of it off the top of my head. Slabman 5. Looks like LA is going to advance. All right, I'm okay with that. That'll make the president of our company is a huge Dodgers fan. Yeah. Well, the Dodgers wanted it real. I mean, you know, last year they made a run for it last year. All right, Mr. Perry. Mr. Perry wants to see me open up the other 75 mini pack. I love you, Mr. Perry. Thank you, sir. What briefcase would you like? Number 14 for Mr. Ernie Banks. I will also successfully close out the 10 at 100 and the 10 at 150. Hey, what's up, Antonio? We're getting ready to break a Breaker's Delight personal for Mr. Charles Perry, followed by me breaking a personal 75 mini pack for myself. I'm not sure which one I'm more excited about. Open up this for you guys or the other one. Because we set the bar really high with that other 75 mini pack with the centering. Alright, Spellman, I agree to those terms. If I pull a Yount or a Brett, I will eat the gum. Alright, let's see some serious heat out of this. We'll see some modern heat, and then we'll see some vintage heat. Back to back. Alright, Mr. Perry. Breaker's Delight. Cover card out here. That's unusual. Oh. Well, you guys just saw what I said was unusual. Oh, and we have a redemption, boys. We have a redemption. What's unusual is, I don't know if I've ever seen one of these open before that has a numbered card on top. Ronald Acuna Jr. to 199 in a Ray Wave. $199. Ronald Acuna Jr. on top. Up next, we've got Kyle Teal Max Volume So, Chef, I have figured out, and I know what the problem is. I asked the North to fix it, and I guess they didn't fix it. Is they set the time on the codes they give out for Wednesdays to expire at 11 o'clock. Well, my show goes to midnight. Said code should not expire until midnight. So I will get in the habit of changing that end date or end time before my show starts. So if you want to hang tight, and after this break, I will change the end time to the end of my show. So Kyle. All right, we have the redemption now. Redemption's up next. Carryover Chrome Rookie autograph refractor parallel of Jacob Wilson. Carryover Chrome. I don't even know what that is. Could somebody send me a link to what a carryover Chrome rookie autograph refractor parallel looks like? I have no idea what that is. I do recognize Jacob Wilson as a good guy, but I don't recognize what this parallel is. All right. Ramsell Medina. Didn't we pull one of these out of the other box? On-card auto. Oh, sweet. Oh, sweet. I didn't realize you could get these on the max volume. So max volume, numbered to 99 with a sticker auto. Did we pull a Kyle Teel earlier in this box? Yeah, so we pulled the base earlier. So Kyle Teel auto to 99. What's up, Mr. Jarvie? Jarvie, we still have the second tier 1 available if you're interested. Oh, here's another good one. Marcel Mier to 1 1/4. Oh, Eric, I was saying I've got the other tier 1 available if you're interested. You get a brief. Well, I think Chef's got a purchase in queue, so I'm not sure if the $200 purchase will who that'll go to. I'm gonna fix Chef's coupon here after this break. We got Zach Vane to $4.99. All right, Chef. $4.99. Feels like we have extra cards in this. Tommy White to $2.50. Oh, that's weird. So our 2 base cards are at the end of the box, not front and back. One for 120, one for 75. Nice. Cale Fountain. And the last base card, the Chase DeLauder and the red rookie. It kind of feels like we had extra card in here. Chase DeLauder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, we had 10. Just a weird order. So Chase Water, Fountain were 2 base ones. Tommy White to 250. V to 499. Marcel Mayer to 125. Teal auto to 99. Medina base auto. This carryover chrome rookie of Jacob Wilson, Kyle Teal max volume, and Lacuna 199. That was a nice little Breakers Delight box. Got to say that was nice. Okay, let me write this up. Then I'll see if I can do fixing Chef's ticket again. 2080. Thank you, Mr. Perry. Uh, 25. Breakers. Yeah, I mean, it says parallel, so one would think it would be numbered, but I don't know. I do not know. Alright, guys, give me a second here. Oops, that is not a time. Yeah, definitely solid box for sure. Okay. If so, I am. Ever tops will replace redemption after 6 months. So if so, I'm 2 weeks away from my Cosmic Chrome First Flight Signatures Refractor Black Ellipse Parallel Bojax to 10, being 6 months off waiting. That'd be, man, the Bo Jackson card would be a hell of a card. All right, guys, so I've got briefcase and the next $200 purchase. We'll get the 1958 Topps Baseball set break spot. So if you get tier 1, you'll get that. I'll go ahead and guarantee that for the next 2 purchases in case Chef makes a purchase. And the next purchase, so that'll be redeemable for twice. Antonio, which box are you asking about? I only have 1 tier 1 left. Otherwise, the Breakers Delight Chrome stuff is sold out. I do not have any more. We had 2. We sold both today. Yeah, the Breakers Delight have been really good. So first I'm going to do the 10 at 100 and the 10 at 150 that have closed. No, Eric, the bonuses that you are in just closed, and we're going to run them right now. So good time for you to come back. So this first one is going to be the 10 at 100 for a briefcase. We're going to randomize it 7 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the winner of a briefcase is Charles Perry. Charles Perry, I need another briefcase number from you. And then the 10 at 150. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Then 10 at 150 4 times. Top 3 win on this one. 1, 2, 3. And the winner list at 4 is Jarvie, and Perry. Copy this back over here. So, Mr. Jarvie, you're getting the K line, and is that a Hoyt Wilhelm in the middle? I'm not sure what the middle card is. I think it's 69 Hoyt Wilhelm. And then, Mr. Perry, you're getting Vita Blue. Oops, wrong button. Oh, that's the right button. Jeez, what am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, Mr. Perry wants number 8. Yeah, it looks like Hoyt Wilhelm. Spellman. Wait, Spellman. Remember, I'm going to open this. You want to stick around for that, right? Let me check on... Well, first, let me get the briefcase for Mr. Perry. Yeah, Eric, I said if we sold the Breakers Delight, I'd break the second one, so... But first, I've got to get Mr. Perry his... I know I'm keeping you past your bedtime, Mr. Spellman, but I think it's worth it. I'm hyped up because we had really good center in that first pack. I did text Chef. He did acknowledge that he received it. I haven't read his send another text here, but I haven't read it yet. Otherwise indisposed. Charles Perry. Number 8. I appreciate the reminder, though. Sometimes I, especially, you know. All right. So Chef said he made a purchase. Okay, so Chef picked up. All right, so 83 packs, 89 and the 81. Cool. So Chef will get a 58. But also, if somebody else wants to pick up the Tier 1, you'll get a 58 as well. Wait for Chef to get back into chat. Sounds like he's talking to somebody right now. So we'll go ahead and do my personal 75 mini pack. Whew. All right, guys. Can we get the centering to be as good as that last one? This is a 9.5 too, guys. This is a well-graded pack. This is another big one. Oh, that one cut a lot easier. Here we go, guys. Let's get some more well-centered cards. Oops. I think I already know the answer to this question, Jeff, but would you like the gum out of this one, too? Okay, Tommy John is pretty well centered. It's a little off. So it's a good sign. It's pretty off north to south, though. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna eat it when I pull the brat. All right, up first. 634. All right, centering is a little not good. Yeah, actually, the gum doesn't look too bad. Actually, pack grading is a mystery to me, Mr. Blevins. Like, it'd be easier to explain looking at them from the outside, but like this pack, like had a hole and a wear through on the corner, so I'm not sure why it was such a high grade. All I like about pack grading is that it's authentic. All right, Craig Kusick is off center both directions pretty badly. Oh, I didn't look up this one. So the previous car is 634, which I already had a 9. This is 297. Yeah, Tony, I'll hook you up. 297. Also, Chef, just let me know when you're back. So yeah, I have an 8 of this, so that would have been nice to pull a 9, but not today. Heisel. Sweet, Antonio. Heisel is 526. Is a card I had an 8. Would be nice to have it a 9, but that's too far out to be a 9. Mr. Hansen. Some bubbling. I don't know if it shows up on camera. It shows a little better in harsh light. Mr. Hansen. $508. I do already have that on 9, so no big deal. Yeah, that's pretty nicely centered, but it's got a little ding on the edge right there. So I think this would be an 8 at quick examination. 225. But it's a good sign that centering has improved. I do already have this at a 9, though. But if it wasn't for that ding, I'd feel comfortable saying that'd probably be a 9. It is a little off north to south, though. Oh, Dodgers team card. Oh, wow, that's a little bit of surface indentation. You can't see it there on the camera. That's actually pretty nice. $361. Which I have at a 9 already. But that's probably the first contestant out of this pack that I might send in. Bill Grief. Good grief. He's off center. Yeah, I've got this at 8, so it would be nice to be able to get a 9, but that is 6 or 7, I believe. Bobby Ray Mercer. Off both directions and with some fish eyes. Sometimes it's hard to see, but you can see fish eye right there in the yellow. Another one that, yeah, it's a little off both directions. I'm not sure what that. That'll probably be a 7. 350. I already have this at a 9. This one's very off center on the back. Dave Frisselman. 37. Actually, I think this is what I need. Nope, I'm wrong. I have this at a 9 already. And then Mr. Tommy John, we already saw, was actually pretty well centered east to west, but it's got all the wax, so I'll do the usual treatment on him. But it is nicely centered. If I get all that wax residue off, there's a little bit red ink up here at the top from printing, and it's off north to south. But that might be an 8 if I can get all the wax off. So the higher grade pack, so the grade of the pack has nothing to do with what the cards are on the inside. The lower grade pack had better cards, because I think Tommy John and the Dodgers card. What's wrong with the Breach card? Oh yeah, there's the hit on the side. Yeah, so there's only 2 cards out of there that I might consider grading. And the other one, I think there's 4 or 5. So it was worth a shot. I appreciate you guys watching that. Slip a 20 in there. I wonder what happened. I'm sure people have done that. Alright. Let's head over here to check out the order situation. Sounds like Antonio picked up something. Chef picked up something. Chef, let me know when you're back. Alright, so Antonio, top or bottom? And then same thing with the 78 Peachy, top or bottom? Top for both. Top for both. All right, we'll start off with the Peachy. See if we get you the Eckersley. Oops, so put your name under what we're breaking. We are not breaking Antonio. 78, not 76. Huh? This is 78. I guess 76? Alright. It's time for me to go to bed, guys. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Alright, we got Nolan Ryan on the back here. It's the strikeout leaders card. Let's card savers a little bit closer here. Alright. Alright, for O-Pee-Chee, that's pretty well centered. Carlos Lopez. Let's keep the centering like this. And hitter says, yeah, that's right, it's Murray. Let's hit a Murray. We got Roy Hartsfield. Got pretty decent centering for O-Pee-Chee. Roy White goes to standard O-Pee-Chee centering. Mr. Jim Spencer. Yeah. Off center and crooked. O-Pee-Chee standards. The next one would be super nice if we can get it centered. John Mayberry. You guys have probably seen the name now. And not too subtle covering of the name. A lot of snow on these. Alright, how about Dave Parker? Man. Dave, why couldn't you be centered? Yeah, why couldn't you be like that? That's pretty darn center. I mean, it's a little crooked, but pretty damn good for O-Pee-Chee. Oh, well, another opportunity here. Tony Perez, can you be centered? Come on. And then Nolan Ryan and Necro is the wax card. So three star cards. Unfortunately, one's the wax card and is super off center, and the other two were very off center. I'm pretty sure the entire O-Pee-Chee factory was always drunk. Every year, every shift, regardless of sport. They were just drinking or dropping acid or something. All right. Panini Prism. These are nice looking cards. The last couple boxes we've opened. It's always nice to get a guaranteed auto at a nice price point. All right, here we go. Mr. Harrison, Matos, Williams, Bruce Bocce, Jeb, and we have a Kinsler green, Max Muncy in the pink cracked ice, Mark Abel in the pink cracked ice, Shim and Rice Unfortunately, no. I don't think these are numbered in this one, are they? Oh, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. This green's a 25. I thought the greens were not numbered in this either. Dean Kinzer to 25. of 25. Nice low number. Yeah, that's nice. Yuri Perez with a nasty print line. Not sure if that'd come off or not. Max Muncy. Donnie Baseball. Clifford, the big red dog. Brock Wilken hype insert. Jeff Bagwell. Eric Gagne. And Ronnie, yeah, that's a nice one. Ronnie Marcio. Cracked ice. Furry. And Vladdy Sr. Ooh, look at that. We got double color there. Orange and a green. Maybe this will be the auto on one of those. Frank the Tank Thomas. Eddie Matthews. Baez. Reggie Jackson. A lot of great vets in that. All right, our green. Hurston Waldrop. I don't know if that's numbered or not. We'll flip it over here after we look at what the orange is. The orange, the auto? It is not, but it is Jim Palmer. Oh, and orange is the number to $3.99 of this product. Still, great vet. Jim Palmer. Love it. Okay, yeah, I was right. The regular greens aren't numbered, but I guess it's the green with the shimmy shim that's numbered. Yeah, the Waldrop is just a green. Oh, look at that. The vet hits keep coming out of this pack. Frank Thomas in the pink ice and Ty Cobb. Jeb and Bagwell. That was a really nice vet pack. A lot of great vets. I may be a little biased, though, that department. Chipper. Luke Little. Picardo. Crawford. Top tier Chanel. Blake Walters. Eddie Matthews. Pink Craft Ice. Nick Lofton, Pink Cracked Ice rookie, Lou Brock, and Reyes. Second to last pack here. Might be our auto here. The Judge, never a bad card to get. Pedro Martinez, Kyle Manzardo, Sizemore, Fireworks, Kyle Manzardo. Ty Madden. Yeah, base green are not numbered. Ty Madden. Another great throwback. Eric Davis, Pink Cracked Ice. Jake Bloss, rookie Pink Cracked Ice. Carlton Fisk, and Bobby Witt Jr. Alright, well, I guess our auto's in this pack, guys. Otherwise, Panini has screwed us. Ooh, oh, look at that. Not sure what that orange is. It's kind of different. But we've got lots of things happening here. We got orange or red. Oh no, we got points. That's Panini points. Oh, son of a biscuit. Ichiro. Chase Petty. Strafura. Montez. Raleigh Fingers. Our two oranges were great vets. This was the $3.99. I think it's Panini points. Because it's not chromium. That was what was throwing me for a loop. All right, I got Chipper in the pink. Yeah, it's points. Kyle Teal. Yeah, 250 points. Keep that covered up. But you got Kyle Teal, Johnny Bench, and J-Ram. What? Even without the points, I think that was a pretty cool box. You got you got 2 numbered superstars. Oh, the QR code doesn't do anything? I'm always paranoid about that. The Kinsler to 25. And then a nice group of pink cracked ices. Vets and potentially future stars. So not a bad box for the value. Mr. Chef, are you back from your phone call, brother man? If not, we will pick cases for you. Okay, so I've got Antonio, Chef, Perry. Antonio and Chef with each a spot in 58. And then I've got Mr. Perry with 58 and a 54. I'm not sure. I don't know what the current going price is for Panini points. But I'm sure somebody else in the chat might have an idea. Or I'm sure they've got some out there on eBay. Yeah. That nonsense replaces an auto, which is bullshit. It's even worse than a redemption, in my opinion. Yeah, I was pretty. That sounds about right. I'd sold some Panini points a while ago that I'd gotten out of some breaks, and I think that I think they were roughly 10 cents a point on the bay. Because like the stuff that, at least my experience with Panini on them, was the stuff that they would let you buy with your points was not anything I wanted. Oh, they're down to like $10. That's true. Well, Panini, yeah, like I was just saying, is at least my experience was they never had anything that I wanted to buy that was allowed to buy with points. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's like nobody I'd want. Okay, we'll start with Chef's Breaks. And unless something else sells between now and when I finish Chef's Breaks, we're going to call it a night. We're going to run the... I think we might have finished that 200 at 10. But I have to check. The Reds could have used some Panini points. Oh my goodness. Alright. Go back to Chef's order here and see what he got again. Alright, so we got a Fleer basketball pack. Okay, so the only thing he got that was only one pack on the desk was the 81. So we'll open that first, give him a little more time to come back, and then I'll just pick. Yeah, you're in a couple of the bonuses, so you got there's some opportunity available. Okay. All right, Chef, this is your 81 football pack. Antonio, I'm banking on your 58 baseball set break spot to hit you one of the big hits. All right, first card, Joe Danello. The Chiefs team leaders with Mr. Marshall, McKnight, Barbard, and Art Still. Yeah. Come on, I wish the center is going to improve here. Jimmy Rogers. I used up all the good centering luck on my 275 mini packs, I think. Jimmy Rogers. Mr. Sherman White. There's Mr. Chef. Rod Perry. Jim Allen. The gum cards. Give me good. So Chef, I've got 3 89 Fleer basketball packs to choose from, and I've got 5 of the 83 Topps football packs to choose from. Let me know which ones you want. 1 to 3 and 1 to 5. Ooh, Francis is very miscut. All right, centering greatly improved there all of a sudden with David Lewis. Three and 3. All right. Dave Williams. Otis Anderson's a little bit better. Pretty nice hit. Is Otis's rookie card, or is he an 82? Ambrose. And last card in the pack is Ross Browner. Okay, we'll stick with football for now. So we'll take the third pack down. Oh, actually you had 2 83 packs, Chef. So this was pack number 3. What's the other 83 package you would like? I've got 1 through 4 now available. Really, 1980 for rookie. Number 3 again, okay. That's number 3. For some reason I didn't think Otis was 80, but okay. You guys know more than me about the footballs. Alright. Matt Buza. Considering's not too bad. Out the gate. The St. Louis Cardinals team leaders with Otis Anderson right there on the top. James Wilder. Centering is holding strong. Ricky Watts of the Bears. Got Darrell Ray, record breaker. Longest interception return playoff game. Mike Nelms. That's actually super nice. A little bit off north to south, I guess. It's a little bit off. Centering's definitely holding nice for you. Mike Nelms. Mark Mosley. Sticker. Kicker sticker. Bash Angel for the Bears. Hunt. Hunting for oil. The Oilers. Mr. Warren. Warren Buffett? No relation. Punting leaders. Feels extra thick there. Birdsong and Prestridge. The Redskins with Riggins. Donachelle and Matt Booza. Booza? To wrap up the first pack. All right. Hopefully the center is equally good in this other pack. Up first, we got Joe. We go first name on that guy. The gum card. Johnny Perkins. Centering is looking good after Joe there. Luckhurst, the kicker. Oh, nicely centered card. Get a big name in here. Come on. Art Still. First, Art Still has to be off center. The Jets. McNeil. Nicely centered. '82 NFC Championship Redskins versus Cowboys game. Oh, he's a Hall of Famer, all right. Unfortunately, Joe was very off-center and was very sticky from the gum on the back. We got Hendricks is our sticker in this pack. Rudiger. Franklin. Renfro. Morgan Stanley. Probably no relationship to the investment bank. There we go. There's a nice one coming up. Joe Montana. The record breaker card. Not a standalone card, but Joey Montana, a record breaker. A little off-center both directions, but always nice to see a Montana. Randy White. Yeah, he's definitely both directions off-center a little bit. And the last card in the pack is going to be Darrell Ray. Okay, that was an improvement. All right, and then the basketball pack. So you want the bottom one with number 3. '89 Fleer. It has been a while since I've opened up an '89 Fleer pack. Let's see the double Jordan. Let's see the double Jordan. Actually, I think there's a triple Jordan. You can get the sticker. You can get his base card, and I think he's got a other record breaker or whatever card. Well, hell, holy crap! That is really well centered. Check that out, Chef. I mean, it's off north to south a little bit. But that bothers me less on these cards than it does when it's east to west. That is really nice, Chef. Yeah, I'll mark it for the north to look at it for grading. Make sure. I mean, obviously we're not looking at it very closely in this quick conversation. But from an eye appeal standpoint, that is a really rare example of left to right centering in these. Bend and peel at first. Follow the directions on the back. That is nice. That is really nice, Chef. We'll set that off to the side here so I can mark it separately. All right, can we hit the other Jordans as well? Let's hit all of them. All right, Ellery, Tucker, Nance. Unfortunately, these are looking a little off center, left or right. Presley. Holy crap! We hit the second Jordan. The scoring leader Jordan. Off center, but it's a Jordan. Can we hit the third Jordan? Duckworth, McHale, Morris. That's another nice one. Moses Malone. Again, same situation, a little off center. You want to grade the other Jordan? Isn't there a third Jordan? This is the scoring leader Jordan, and then isn't there another Jordan that's not the scoring leader? I thought there's three of them. Am I wrong? Oh, am I thinking 88? Oh, never mind then. I still want to hit a third Jordan. Charles Smith, Vinnie Johnson, Daughtry Price Nance, another Malone, and Stockton. Malone and Stockton. I can never pronounce his name right. And Jeff Hornick. All right, Chef. We did really good in the basketball department tonight, my friend. Did really good in the basketball department. So I will have the two Jordans marked for review and grading with the North. This was what order number? Eight West. Review for grading, Chef, with your order number on it. And all the other ones stick in here. So this is going to be 20881, 20881S1, and 20881S2. You're very welcome, Chef. With that, we'll give away, I think the 200 at 10 closed. Check that out. Oops. Okay. I know, a little late night tonight. It's good though. It's been a while since we've had one of these. I appreciate it, guys. Okay, so I gave away the 10 and 100 for a briefcase. I gave away the 10 at 150. I've got my list of 58 separate spots to give out to you guys. So let's give away the at 200. All right, we are 4 entries away, so I'm just going to go ahead and give a couple spots to Antonio and to Chef, since they're the ones that got us so close to the end. So this is the for the K line here in the middle of the screen, the 200 at 10. We're going to randomize the list 7 times. Man, I'm on a roll with 7s. All right, 7 times, guys. Good luck. All right, and the winner at 7 for the Al K line, and I forget who the other player was on the card. At 7 is Eric Jarvie. Congratulations, Eric. That helps make up for those awfully centered cards we pulled you earlier. Yeah, so that's, you get the Tigers Big Bats, the Coon, and the K-Line card. Congratulations. And then we've got briefcases to give away. So let's get those over here. Check the chat real quick. You've been drooling with that one all day? Well, congratulations, man. Is yours. Alright, so let's get this up here. Alright, briefcase time, briefcase time. We got Mr. Perry with 7 and 8 coming up first. Let's see some red. Let's see some red. Nope. Oh, blue though. Alright, we start with blue. What's the blue case tonight? 63 set break spot and 2,500 points. Alright, that's not bad. Oh, I'm clicking back to cases on the wrong screen. Alright, number 8 for Mr. Perry. Ooh, gold. Alright, we're 2 for 2 for Mr. Perry. And non-white cases. I like it. Mystery signed photo. It's J5 in a reclined position on a lounge chair in a tasteful pose. I have no idea what it is. Congratulations. Reach out to Sam and find out what it is. Eric Jarvie, number 13. Let's see if Eric Jarvie can get himself out of the white zone. All right. I mean, unfortunately hit a white. I had to say something. 1,000 points. The 79 Tops Baseball Set Break Spottle. I'm not sure what a spottle is, but I'm sure it's something extra special. All right, Charles Perry with your third briefcase, number 14. Holy cow, Mr. Perry tonight is on fire. He got a blue, he got a gold, and he's got the red. He's got the 3 top-tier cases. 86 Fleer Basketball Set Break spot with the 8.5 MJ. Congratulations, Mr. Perry. Fantastic hit. You're doing good today. All right, we got Mr. Blevins now, 22, my birthday number. Man, my birthday number's letting me down. Birthday number's letting me down. 1,000 points, 79 Spottle. Yeah, so actually I didn't even say anything about Ernie Banks with 14. So maybe that's the key, is I don't mention Ernie Banks before I open the case. Maybe that's what I've been doing wrong. Nick Mariachi, 31. Blue. And we've only hit 2 whites tonight, guys. This has been a good case night. Very good case night. 63 and 2,500 points. All right. Malinowski, can we keep it to only a 2 white night? 2 white night. 34. Here we go, Todd. Good luck. 3 whites. 3 whites is still pretty good. I think the overwhelming number of cases is white, so getting only 3 out of all these is pretty decent. 1,000 points. And the 79 Spottle. You'll have to reach out to Sam to find out what a Spottle is. But that is the cases tonight, guys. Yeah. I appreciate you guys coming out in force tonight. We hit great stuff across the board. Thank you guys for hanging out to the bitter end. Eric, Chef, Mr. Perry. Who else was that? I think Spellman dipped just a few minutes ago. Antonio. Everyone else who hung out to the very end of the show contributed to the content as well as the rips. And we'll be on again next Wednesday night at 9 p.m. Obviously, we're going to have to get a restock since you guys clean me out of most things. Yeah, so otherwise, you guys have a wonderful week and weekend. Stay safe, be kind out there, and I'll catch you next week. Good night.